Jarvis, you there?
At your service, sir.
Gauge heads-up display.
Check.
4-door preferences from home interface.
Will do, sir.
All right, what do you say?
I have indeed been uploaded, sir. We're online and ready.
We start the virtual walk-around.
Importing preferences and calibrating virtual environment.
Do a check on control surfaces.
As you wish. Test complete. Preparing to power down and begin diagnostics.
Yeah, tell you what, do a weather and ATC check, start listening in on ground control.
Sir, there are still terabytes of calculations needed before an actual flight is a
Jarvis, sometimes you gotta run before you can walk. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Ali 692 just redeemed first.
Check. Check, check. 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 All right, let's do this thing. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Woo. What up, Hallie? Congrats on first, homie. Holy, dude. Mama, good to see you. And Billy the 45th. Howdy. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here early. She's a hacker or something like that, huh? Dang, I can hear myself really loud today. Hold on, let me see if I can turn this down. How about there? Check 1, 2. That should be okay. How y'all doing? Happy day. Happy day. Plant that wheat. Oh. Plant that wheat. Oh, bum. Is it Monday? Holy, it's Monday. Happy Monday.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Number
in. I'm
169. It's 100 more than a nice number. How y'all doing, guys? How y'all doing? Thanks for being here early for the Monday broadcast.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oof. Hope you guys are having a nice Monday. It's so weird. I'm hearing myself twice. You guys hearing me double? I hear myself double. Bum, 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 bum. This was the first seed that I planted. Bum, 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 bum. No, it doesn't sound double. All right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mama TJ. How you doing, Mama? Plant that, plant that, plant that, plant that, plant that, plant that, plant that. Plant that wheat. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tatsaga. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Happy Monday. Wow, homie went all out with walls and everything. Captured himself a little wandering trader, too. How'd the million wheat go? It's in a process, dude. We're still a couple double shulkers short, double chests of shulkers short. Wow, I hear myself really loud today. Let me try this. Check 1, 2. How about there? Is that better? I don't know. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's not. I'm sure you guys have it done by now. No, the momentum kind of stalled out. The momentum is stalled out for sure. What's up, Moa? How you doing, bud?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You don't need my help. We need your help. We need a hero. We need a hero, Tetsaga. Someone to save me. Under water. Ooh, what's this? Dang, someone putting in some retaining walls? Or something? Okay, dude. Alright, let's go see how we're doing. Let's warp over to the wheat. Warp, wheat. There we go. It's not done. By the time I get back from vacation next week, I'm going to jump in and do it. I hope we're done by next week. I hope we're done. But we will find out. Only time will tell. 1, 3. We got 3 double chests left. Let's see. Has Billy started a third? No, he's got 2 left. So I'm a double chest behind him. I want to try and pass Hunter. That'd be kind of nice. Today we're just gonna start with 6 and go from there. See how that goes. All this random stuff in here. Bunch of Wither Skelly King picks, rockets. Oh, this is all stuff. Well, let me go home real quick. How many people, what? How many people have on them? You've got 4 to, they've got a big lead, Mama. Big lead. Mama TJ Shulker. Is this the one that was lost, Mama? Wait a second.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Wait. Mama TJ Shulker. Is this the one we were looking for? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, I had it the whole time. Of course we couldn't find it. I had it. I stole her Shulker.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There you go, Mama. Sorry. Ah, that's so bad. I spent like 20 minutes looking through everybody's stuff going, who stole Mama's Shulker? They're so rude. I'm gonna ban them. I'm gonna ban them for stealing Mama's stuff. Of course, I was looking at the specks in other people's eyes instead of looking at the flippin' Shulker in my own. How funny is that, man? That's terrible. Throw him in jail, yeah, right? Oh man, that's terrible. Brooke heard someone suck it up and Presto ran past. Yeah, of course. And then I don't know why I would have tossed it in there. I guess I must have thought it was a box of totems or something, because I normally put those as yellow. Thank you for the bits. Gonna lurk and eat? Gonna hop on a plant. Let's go. Random. Yeah, it's true. I don't know why I have a random water bucket. I normally have like a toolbox set up, but I don't even have a toolbox. My goal here is to have a empty shulker just to throw garbage in. I don't even have like a food box. All right, we're good. We're good. Hold on, let me sleep. Sleep. Here are the pits. Hold on, I gotta fix this headset thing. Test. Check. 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 1, 2. Check. Check. Testing. Check. Tetsaga is a goofball. Check. Testing. Huh, I don't know. Sounds like all nasally. Checking. Checking. Check. Checking. Checking. I think that's okay. Okay. Oh, that's why. Holy moly, I figured it out. Check. Testing. Check. 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 1, 2. Check. Check. Okay, I think we're good. Does that sound better? How does the mic sound now? No, no, I don't know how to speak through my nose. That sound better though, guys? It should sound better. Sounds better. All right, yeah, sorry. Probably blowing your ears out. Good old audio updates. It's like all the software, well, Windows updates, right? And so window updates can sometimes totally mess with your audio settings for OBS. And then, yeah, Streamer Bot, Stream Deck, and the other one, Wavelink, all updated at the same time too. Hog tasty. Just assumed I didn't know how to stream. Thanks, Tetsaga. That's why I keep you around. I need your honest opinion on things, you know? New mic. No, nothing new. Just the update messed everything up. Typical. You know. Also, we're out of rockets, too. We need to get some rockets. Go buy a couple stacks here from what's his name. No new audio. So I gotta apologize, you guys, for Friday and Saturday and Sunday all not streaming. I was doing stuff. Friday, I went and helped Spencer build an update on his computer. So we drove all over the place, picking up parts and stuff. So that happened, and for whatever reason, we talked too much, and we looked up, and it was 9 o'clock, and I'm like, well, that sucks. Then Saturday was at the track, so I was spooked. Yeah, stuff. Sunday I was going to stream at like normal time, and then
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Bravo.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
like I was getting ready to go stream, and my grandpa calls and goes, have you heard from your grandma? And I'm like, no, is everything okay? He goes, I think she ran away. I haven't heard from her in hours. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I jumped in the car and went racing off to go track down grandma. And of course, right when I almost get to their house, he calls and goes, oh, I found her. She was just in the living room. So by the time I got home, it was already like 9 o'clock. That's my excuse. Yeah, I know. Well, and like grandma and grandpa are both at that point right now where it's like, you know, want to keep an extra eye on them, you know? Anyway, yeah, that was exciting. And she was hiding in the living room, I know, right? You think Depp would mind if I steal some of his sugar cane? Probably not, right? Move like water gang is a myth. Yeah, you tell him, Ronnie. Hey, you know, Tetsaga? The lava emote bucket emote was someone bought that. They paid a lot of money for that. It was like 3 mortgage payments worth of under the table cash. I gotta say though, since mids come back, I've participated in 8 different predictions with water and lava, and I have lost every single one. Water has won every single Gamba I've participated in since mid has been back. All 30 streams. Well, that I've participated in. I mean, I don't know if that's true about all of them, but yeah. Been losing too? Yeah. Craziness. Dirty lava gang lover. He's a lava lover. Hunter's been up so much. Yeah, mid's just down, huh?
You have a gambling problem.
I guess we're gonna gamble.
You have a gambling problem. Well, you
Thank
have
you,
a
Ryan.
gambling problem.
It's called Yo by Astra Dreamer. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what's been new with you guys? Ronnie, I saw the picture from the air show. Is that where you were when you sent that one from of the guy jumping out of the airplane? Oh, she's an easy lover. Yeah, that's a good song. Yeah, how was it? Dude, did you guys see the planes crash in, was it Houston? The two F-15s that hit each other? Dude, how wild is that, man? Yeah, scary coffee. Go every year twice. Nice.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
I've been,
still a piece of garbage.
I've been wanting to go up to the one in Reno, Tet Saga, for a long time. I always forget, and then I don't end up going, and then I forget, and I don't end up going. What I want to do is I want to come out for Fleet Week in San Francisco and watch some of the air shows out there sometime. I always forget when that is, too. Can't remember if it's October or May. Oh, you know, I gotta keep talking, man. If I don't keep talking, man, it's like my tongue dries up like a raisin, man. Like a raisin, dude. Harshly raining, kind of sucks. Still fun, nice. California raisins. Ooh, you want to hear a cool thing about raisins, Tet Saga? When I was a kid, the neighbor of one of our neighbors, she was one of the original girls on the little raisin box. I think it is California raisins, right? Little red box with the picture of the girl on the front.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, she was like the original one that they painted on there. Hey, what's up, Jed? Hey, what's up, the internet girl? How you doing? Welcome in. My grandmother's neighbor was the original Coppertone girl. I didn't know that. All right, enjoy your meal, Ronnie. No, dude, you're making... No, I wasn't making it up. Why would I make that up, huh? Yes, yeah, she was the original, original girl on the raisin box. Dude, man, my mental psyche can't handle with all the sarcasm, man. Where are we even going? We're going to the creeper farm, right? This is not the creeper farm. It's all good, dude. Alright, so let's figure out why Jed's computer is so bad. 101 outdated drivers and unfixed files. Okay. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, 101. Rude. That's so rude, dude. I even turned around and saw the little guy's head. 101. Wait, where'd it go, Jed? 101 drivers outdated. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. Bah. Man, I'm a mess today, man. I guess that's nothing new, right? Can't even get into this one. Right? It's stupid creepers, man. Just sneak up on you out of nowhere. How's your little Minecraft world going, internet girl? Someone request this? They did, Billy. It's Gamba time. Been going good? Nice. Oh, there's a bed over here somewhere. Sleep. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them creepers, man. But we're working on a massive project over here, Internet Girl. We're working on planting 1 million wheat seeds. I'll show you in a sec. I need to buy some pork chops from Rip's Bacon and Books. I'm just doing a factory reset on the whole shebang to fix because it's there's more than just the update. Nice. Well, yeah, doing a fresh wipe will work sometimes. How much does he charge? 12. Why couldn't you have just done like 16, you know? I'm not gonna have enough. Alright, cool. Just wondering about the wheat. A lot of bread, yeah. True. Could make a lot of bread. We're just doing it for fun though. I'll show you. Was there really Tetsaga? That's a pretty big gamba, man. Where? Yeah, that's the price tag. That song should start playing in about 5 seconds. How about that, huh? Dude, it was like perfectly timed, Billy. Nicely done. All right, Gamba nerds. With your channel points, you can toss it in on the prediction. It'll be a 50-50 coin toss, heads versus tails. We got 16,100 on tails, 15,000 on heads. Heads has been on a roll lately. Won the last 2 in a row. We will see if tails can break the streak. Anyways, minute left, 60 seconds left. Get your gambas in. Get your gambas in. Ooh, trials and tails stuff. Wanted you to check again. You are a nice person, Tetsaga. Someone from Move Like Water should tell Rip to restock his stock. Yeah, he should. Someone keeps coming and buying all his stuff. Here's the wheat field there, Internet Girl. You cry, but it should help. Oh, don't cry. It'll be okay. So far we've planted probably about 800,000 is my guess. Probably more. We're probably closer to 850,000. it's just wheat like crazy, man. Gotta find a little open area to plant, because it's like been planted everywhere. All right, let me flip this coin. Good luck, everybody. There it is, coin flip. Dropped 1,000. Let's go, Bravo. Wheat as far as the eye can see. True. Survey says coin lands on. Ooh, it's tails. Ooh, the crowd starts going wild, man. How about that, huh? All right, who won? Catfish Billy won. Holy cow, dude. 30,000 for Billy, 1,900 for Ronnie. Mama TJ 200, Tetsaga and Bravo both losing points. Bummer, Tetsaga. See what you get for trolling the streamer? Man, that sucks, dude. I don't know. Ooh, new song from Hot Rod. Just kidding. It was a song called Lava Queen Stare. Lava Gang wins again. Imagine Lava Gang wins. This is a heads or tails stream. We don't do lava versus water. We have to be original with our ideas, so a coin flip was appropriate. Also, what am I going to do with all these pork chops? Like a goofball. I'm gonna eat all these pork chops probably. Nope. I was gonna toss them in here in case people needed food. That's what I was gonna do. Bah, that sucks. All your life. Completely broke again. Dang, brother. Completely broke even. Just need to redo my mod packs. Got a bunch. Nice. Sorry? Sorry what? What happened? What did I do? It's all my fault. Apparently. You said a bad word. What word did you say? I was like my mom. Remember one of my little siblings? Mom, I said a bad word. She'd go, oh, what word did you say? They'd be like, I don't want to say it again. She needs her mouth washed out with soap. Did you guys ever have to do that as a kid? First time I said stupid, I was probably about 5 years old. And I had to stand at the refrigerator with a bar of soap in my mouth for what felt like an eternity. I mean, to me, it felt like it was like 6 weeks, but I'm sure it was only about 5 minutes. One time I got the option of hot sauce or soap. I picked soap over the hot sauce. That's probably why I still don't use hot sauce. I'm traumatized by that. Ooh, we need to do a stat check here. 86,325 wheat. 104,000 times the hoe has been used. 55 broken. Yes. There you go. Now he puts soap on his tacos. Now you know why I don't like cilantro. You know? It tastes like soap. Ew, hand soap, right? Slavic parents had other punishments. Ooh, what kind of punishments would your Slavic parents give you? Hand soap. Had vinegar sprayed in my mouth with a spray bottle. Had to be held down by 2 people when I lied to my babysitter. Oh, snap. Vinegar, though. Ugh. Just don't lie at all, huh? Sometimes truth is better than the lies, you know? Dang, Tetsaga. Man, that sucks. Thanks, Billy. I should figure out a way to enhance that one so it's loud enough for you guys to hear. Yeah, because I can't even hear the booty for dinner one.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
What's
checking
up,
in.
Onion?
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hate cilantro? Yeah, it's an odd tasting piece of plant. I don't even like the taste of lettuce, right? Always just tastes like dirty
oh, hi.
water
Thanks for
to me.
checking in. I'm still a
Hey,
piece of
Presso, what's up?
garbage.
Missed the gamba. You did, homie. It was a big one. When it may come to safety, I lied to them because I wanted my friend to eat that day. I see. Well, I mean, yeah, of course there's situations where the truth is... Nice, Fressa, nice. Yeah, there's always a situation for tell a little fib, right? I mean, my parents lied to me for about 9 years of my life. Had me totally convinced, too. Easter Bunny, Tooth Fairies. Well, maybe I shouldn't be saying that. I don't want to ruin it for anybody else, but... I think everybody here is of an age where they use an AI bot. They can find this stuff out from their own. Holy cow! What up, dude? What do you got? Nugget? Wasted? Visibility potion. Dude, I just left all my money somewhere else, man. Leave it to Fressa. Fressa has been farting on this stream since day one. Since day one, man. I was trying to get an idea for Fressa's walk-on the other day, and I kept coming back to this idea of having it be... Ah, dang it. I thought that was Tetsaga again. Yeah, it's all your fault, dude. Oh, it's really funny. Hold on, I need to go find some dirt. I don't have enough points. I thought you were bluffing, man. I thought you were bluffing. That's really funny. Thank you, Tetsaga. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing, man. Especially get back in the hardcore world. I don't know if you guys, or who was here for the hardcore stream on Thursday. Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Yeah, we popped a totem. Like, first 10 minutes into the stream. Build a bridge in Minecraft so Tetsaga can pig for points under it? Yeah, you're right, Tetsaga. You're probably right at home there. A move like water gang. Yeah, you guys could do exclamation point totem 10. Show you my fantastic flying skills. Or excuse me, totem 10? Totem 9. Should be exclamation point totem 9. Yeah. He knew what was coming. It's like the savage move, man. But they did in Better Call Saul, man. Went in there and was it Better Call Saul? Maybe it was a different movie. No, it was a different movie. It wasn't Better Call Saul. It was Sicario or whatever the name of that movie is. CIA agent goes in there and takes out his wife and kids in front of him. Makes him watch. Brother. Man, I'm really good at hitting these normally. First try. Yeah, I think it was Sicario, the second one. Gnarly. The paid actor. I think I'm just not as good at shooting as I used to be. I've lost my touch. I just saw him too. There he is. You know what the crazy thing is, you guys? The amount of wheat I've planted so far in this little greater wheat challenge still has not equaled the amount of wheat I planted in my own hardcore world. Isn't that crazy? I mean, we're getting close. Go and continue to fix my computer for the rest of the stream. Sorry about the opening trauma floodgates. What are you talking about? It's all good, mate. No need to say sorry around here. You can blame Tetsaga for that. All Tetsaga's fault. Good luck with the computer stuff. Did we ever learn what kind of punishment Ronnie would get as a kid? I think I missed that, chat. You don't even have enough for a Blame Joe's, dude. Rough life, man. Rough life, dude. Oh, you don't want to know? Okay. I was just curious, you know? I'm on fire. The gulag. Have to go fight all the other bad kids for your chance at redemption. The Thunderdome for kids. Yeah, exactly. My dad was a scary man. No nonsense, huh? No nonsense parenting. Bang, 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 bang. My hand's all tweaking out. I gotta, like, find the right angle again, too. Imagine a Russian mafia guy's look. That was my dad. Oh, snap. Mom had that look. That was enough to keep me in line? Yeah. Oh, my mom had clogs. You know, those big platform shoes with the wooden soles. You know, they were like thick old things, 4 centimeters, with a big old block of wood in the bottom of them. No, I was a dumb teenager. I had those things thrown at me a lot. My poor mom. Rest her soul, man. Yeah, the looks, though. Yeah. We had a nanny for a couple years after my mom passed, and she was from Mexico City. Mexico. Yeah, and she had a look. Yeah, she wouldn't throw clogs. She would just, you know, give you a look and then tell my dad, and then he would show up and do something about it, you know? The look in church? Oh, yeah. You got the serving spoons. Yeah, for a little while it was wooden spoons, and then she learned that, like, the big pancake flipper spatulas that were made out of, like, that plastic stuff, they had some elasticity to them, right? So she could, like, swing it and then get, like, a nice thwack, you know? Yeah, you had to watch out for those, too. I don't know. She when I count the amount of times the spoon was threatened versus actually used, it's like 5%. 5% use rate, maybe. Very rare that we actually got spanked. Normally the idea was enough to freak us out, get us back in the line. Yes, wait till your father gets home. Ooh, but even for a while there, we even got where we'd have to call him at work. That was really embarrassing because, well, it's probably embarrassing for him, but, you know, someone else would answer the phone besides him, right? How can I help you? Like, Yeah. I talked to my dad. I got in trouble again. Oh dear. Any kids? No, when I was a kid, the belts or flip flops, wooden spoon, church would get pinched so bad the leg would leave a bruise. Yeah. Yeah, it's changed a lot in the last, shoot, even 20 years. I mean, like, I remember some of my friends when I was growing up telling them stories about, you know, getting spanked or whatever, and they're like, wait, they would actually, like, hit you? You know, you have rights. And I'm like, yeah, I was being an idiot, though, so I deserved it. They're like, oh, they can't do that to you. It's like, oh. Yeah, it's definitely different out there now, huh? Mom went straight to the source. A branch she would pick off a tree. Dang. The old switch. I've seen some of those like videos online though of like the new age way of parenting, which, you know, I'm not a parent, so I'm not sure if it works or not, but you know, it's like a dog, right? You just do positive reinforcement with the dog and the dog will learn to do what you want. So they do that with their kids, right? They got their like 3-year-old or 2-year-old like pouring pancakes on a hot griddle. Right? And like they spilled the pancake batter everywhere, and mom's like, oh wow, honey, you made a pancake. Like, oh my gosh, dude. I don't know. Brother! Ba-ba-bum. No, of course not, Tetsuya, right? You would, I mean, you're not trying to hurt the kid, right? It's just assertion of authority, maybe? I don't know. Disciplinary action. Disciplinary action. There it is. Yeah, what's up, Rolly?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Toxic. Tetsuya. What's up, bruh? What's up, dude? Out here planting some wheat? Every little grain that's family to eat. Yeah. True. Every little grain. Got a lot of wheat left to plant, Rolly, if you want to jump in here and give it a hand. Sounds like fun. Okay, my kid has a baseball game. Nice. What position does your kid play? Starting pitcher, Rolly Pinder Jr. Playing all over the place. Oh, 7-8. Okay. The Almond League. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. It is surrounded by almonds? How funny is that? Dun, 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 dun. Has anybody been to one of those banana split baseball games? What's it called? Savannah Bananas? Like the Harlem Globetrotters for baseball? I think it'd be kind of fun to go see one of those games. They sell out, though, like crazy. They had like 110,000 people at a game the other night. Fans, I mean. 110,000 fans. I wonder how many gifted subs it would take to get BAMs to play this on stream. They're huge. Yeah, I know, right? Like decent fun. Looks like a blast. I got to go to a actually 2 Harlem Globetrotter games, I think, when I was a kid. They were all right. I also got to go to a couple NBA games too. They don't allow ticket scalping, so I think the waste list is just endless because it's actually affordable. Nice. Well, I didn't realize, so now they've got like 6 teams in their league, right? So they actually have a little bit of some competition. Oh, you've been to like 5 of them, Rolly? Is that what you said? Party Animals, Texas Tailgaters. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of just learning about them, really. I remember seeing something about them like maybe in 2020. And then, yeah, it kind of popped up on my radar this year. And I was like reading into like some of the like core values and stuff that they have as a corporation. I was like, oh wow, dude. Like they're what do they call it? When you have like a business motto or something. Their core value or something like that is fans first. So like everything they do, they're like, is this putting our fans first? Like, wow, man. Only every corporation thought that way, you know?
Oh, hi. Thanks
What's up,
for
Chief?
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's 5 subs to play a song? Oh, gotcha. That's not too bad. Go head home from work. Hey, drive safe, homie. Thoughts on Panda Express? I do enjoy a bucket of their orange chicken. I do enjoy it on a rare occasion. Gotti. That's all I get from there, though. Orange chicken. I'm a weird kind of picky eater. I find something I like, and I only get that thing over and over again. It's like Jamba Juice. The only thing I get from Jamba Juice is the orange Julius, or whatever they call it. The orange something or other. I forgot what it's called. But they got a lot of other stuff. I only get the one thing, though. Brother. Oh, right over his head. What up? Get nuked. Is it? Oh, snap. What are your thoughts on Panda Express, Rolly? Like fast food aspect of it. Sometimes it's just different than Taco Bell or Mickey D's. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got a fast food aspect to it. I mean, every time I do an online order with them, it's ready in like 3 minutes, which I love. Or if you walk in, even if there's a line, it moves pretty quick. But food, for the most part, is always pretty fresh because they're always making fresh batches of the stuff. I've been trying to support more like local businesses though recently. It just depends on what time it is, right? Like mom and pop's little Mexican restaurant, they close at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock maybe. Sometimes it's like 10 o'clock, 10:30 when I finish a stream, and I'm like, dude, I need a burrito in my life. And there's just no mom and pops around that are ready for a burrito at that time. Oh no! Oh no, he says. Holy cow, it's Tim Sagan. Hold on. Oh snap. Ted Saga's here. And it's phone. It's raining. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Ted Saga, he's here in the stream. It's Ted Saga. Yo, it's Ted Saga. It's Ted Saga. Dude, my stream deck broke. Why you no worky, sir? Reload device. Great. Bummer. Did an update and it broke something yet again. Yet again. Life. Well, I guess we have to manually click play. But that, huh? Well, it sucks. A little frustrating. Tetsaga's here. I gotta take a break. All right, nerds. I'll see you in about 3. Gonna run some ads. And I'll be right back. What up, Trix? Hi, buddy. See you guys in 3. Movie count stars. Ah! Ah! Run! Run! That spooked me. Oh my gosh, that spooked me. Oh my gosh. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me miss and hit a pig. I knew that was gonna happen. No! We're good. We're good. You enjoyed? That's just the story of my stream. Hold on. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We're not even gonna talk about that one. All right, here we go. You ready? 1, 2. Don't stop me now. I'm having a ball. Oh, I hit it! Oh my gosh! What the heck? Let's go! Holy! Oh, baby! Let's go! Just enjoy the silence.
Meanwhile.
Ow! Oh, crud, they're still mad. Oh no, but wait, they sting me. Are they gonna die? Where's your stinger, homie? Oh no, no, no. Oh, that was so sad. Oh no, another one. No, no.
Meanwhile.
All right, we're good. We're good. I know, right? It was too quiet. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out through the ads. Appreciate y'all. Gerrymandering. Where is Jerry? Give that guy a VIP badge and he disappears from the chat, man. That's crazy talk, man. So unreliable. Dude, what is all of this? So unreliable. Thanks for hanging out through the ads. What up, Trix? How you doing, man? Trixinator TV. Bum, 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 bum. Feeling Jerry? Where I expected you to go. Who's feeling
Hi,
Jerry?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Boldly covered. No one's willing to go. How about that? I'm at work. What up, low signal? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. How was your 7 days off of work? Didn't you? Thought you had 7 days off of work, right? Mexico. You alert? All right, dude. Thanks for popping in, saying what up. Checking in for the 15th time. They just forgot to put you on the schedule? How rude. I'm actually working? Dang, dude. I thought they were gonna give you a promotion though, right? Is that still gonna happen? They had my phone unlocked on your stream. Dang. Hopefully I wasn't talking about anything too weird. Supposed to be working. He's posting pics from the beach. They gave it to someone else. Man, I told you they were gonna be slime bags about the whole thing. Dang, I'm sorry, homie. Oh, that's alright. I mean, you're not gonna stick around there anyway, right? You're gonna be going off to school here pretty soon, right? He got sent to Costa Rica. For work? Jerry? Studying cow farts in Costa Rica? Rolly's grandpa works for Mojang. Is that where all the bad ideas are coming from? Sulfur slimes. Oh no, he did? That's not good. Hey, Lewis. Gotta go work. Yeah, go work, dude. Don't get in trouble. I appreciate you listening and lurking while I stream, though. Sorry for how many times I died. What? I'm gonna put a ban on the word sorry. It's becoming my least favorite word IRL and other places. I don't get it. People. Okay, I appreciate you apologizing, but there's no need to apologize, man. No need to apologize. You are Gucci gang. Why would you give Presto a god mace? Broke all my armor, even with Unbreaking 200. How did you have Unbreaking 200 armor? I have Waze, he says. Waze is a really good GPS. Good try. Ouch. GPS thing for, like, traffic. Dox myself and left the chat. Yeah. Be careful. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go, it says. And just like that, he's gone. Kind of want to try and sleep here. Or just cheat. The only one again, right? Why is no one sleeping? Good question, Ronnie. Okay, I just use hacks because I'm the only one here. Actually, just kidding. Sublime is here. Good old Sublime. Pulling down the server. What time is it here? Currently 4 p.m. You can also go like this. Time and world clock? How about that? Oh, dude, we are cooking with grease. Yeah, now it's 1600. Yes, I had the day off work again today. 4-day weekend, and I totally didn't stream for any of it. What a waste, you know? 'Cause no one on. I'm on. You come help me plant some wheat, dude. A lot of wheat left. In fact, there's enough wheat that you could still technically take first place. Away from Catfish Billy. How about that, huh? Bah. That spooked me a little bit. Not bad, but a little bit. Favorite snacks and drinks? It depends there, Rolly. Good question. Lately, I've been on a pretzel and little pepperoni stick grind. You know, it's like having a, what do they call those boards with the cheese? Charcuterie? Char somethingery boards. So, you know, you get a little cracker, a little salami, a little piece of cheese. Charcuterie board. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been just doing these little sausages and pretzels, but that's rare. Normally I don't eat snacks. when I do. That's what I like to eat. You know? Charcuterie. Get some of that charcuterie. Bum, 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 bum. What else? And drink, you said? Rarely, maybe once a month, I'll get some, like, fancy root beer. Like Henry Weinhardt or the Australian brand one. Bunga beer, whatever they call it. What's the other one that we carry? Weinhardt. I forgot the name of the other one. But yeah, those are the ones I go for once in a while. But normally I just drink water. Drink water out of my grimy green cup. Has actual sarsaparilla in it. I don't know. I gave up beer. It's been almost 2 months. Dang, man. Good for you. Yeah, I never really cared for the booze. Wasn't really my thing. But yeah, when I decide I'm tired of water, I'll grab a fancy root beer or something. Your A1C likes it, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I get that. Ginger beer is an actual beer. It's got no alcohol. Yeah, it's like ginger ale, similar, right? Ginger beer. The other thing I've been, well, I reached out for the first time in my streaming career, I will say, for a sponsorship deal. I reached out to Liquid IV, the little powder mix-in drink, and I said, hey, you know, I am a streamer. A lot of streamers drink energy drinks. What if we, like, you know, pat each other on the back and you give me a bunch of free stuff and I'll talk about it on my stream? And I got an email back about 24 hours later saying, hey, thanks so much for the email. However, we are no longer accepting streamers or content creators into our whatever program they called it at this time. So she gave me a 30% off code, and I said, oh, how sweet. And that was it. That was as far as it went. But yeah, Liquid IV once in a while is my hydration enhancer of choice on the ultra rare occasions. Actually, I need to get some because we got some big events coming up at the track at the end of the month, and it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot in here. Either you were too small. Yeah, I was probably too small. I mean, shoot. I mean, I've got what, 1,300 followers? Not really that big. Average 19 viewers a stream. I mean, they don't have to give me anything for free, but like, give me like a creator code or something, you know? 15% off for people if they want it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Hey,
I'm
what's up,
still a
Midpoint?
piece of garbage.
Howdy, duty. Happy Monday, man. Stop talking
Here.
about him. True.
Bleeding. Hey!
You're bleeding. Hope you're having a nice Monday, Mid. You didn't feel the emotion. Well, lucky for you, all of my sound alerts are automatically refunded, including my overpriced song request. If you're a subscriber, it automatically refunds you. How about that, huh? Man, that's such a nice thing to do. Fancy, I know, right? Had to keep Tetsaga around somehow, you know. Check-ins refund? Check-ins always refund. Yeah, check-ins refund. The only ones that don't refund for some reason are the change background ones. Those ones are a little weird sometimes. Good, got a big job that was a pain to deal with. Now it's off to Kid Point soccer game. Nice, dude. Shoot, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. We have a new client coming in, who is new. She was referred by another company, and I think she may be a stripper. And you may go, well, how do you know that she may be a stripper? Because when I asked for her information, instead of like a normal person just giving me their name and their phone number for the appointment, she goes, just put my stage name down. I'm like, your stage name? And she goes, yeah, it's Ruby something or other. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Rolly. All I know is I made an appointment, and she gave me her stage name or whatever she said. Yeah, stage name. Yeah. And so I went out to the boss. I'm like, I think we have a stripper coming in on Tuesday. You know, he kind of had this look on his face, like, you know, like for us or like as a client. I'm like, yeah, as a client. You know, she made an appointment. Yeah, it'll be interesting. You've read about this in some magazines? Yeah, I'll have to let you guys know how it goes tomorrow. Question will be, I'll have to try and keep a straight face when I ask her, and what sort of payment method would you be looking to use? Cash, obviously, right? Bring a lot of ones? Oh, I'll just use the petty cash drawer for that. You know, reach in there. Okay, that's sad. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It will be very interesting to see how it goes. from a mod, no less. Well, story time? Yeah, just remind me. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, and then starting Wednesday, I will do my best to keep y'all up because my sister will be in town visiting with her boyfriend, maybe soon to be fiance. I have a feeling that's the reason that they're coming out here. I think her boyfriend's gonna be having a little chat with my dad. I'm assuming. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. But based off of how she talks about him, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what was going on. So yeah, the rest of the week I'll be kind of just play by ear type thing until she takes off. But yeah, tomorrow I should be here. Is he chill? Let me tell you about my first impression of this guy, Billy. So, yeah, my sister was in nursing school and has now graduated, but she had moved away and was living in a little apartment by with a roommate, a friend of hers from the college. Roommate moves out because of whatever reason. Maybe she graduated early or something. I don't quite remember. But so my sister went and found her own little apartment place by herself, and it was like a basement. And she calls me like a month in, or maybe not a month, maybe like 2 weeks into the thing, and she goes, every time it rains, the basement floods. Her room would flood. She's like, it has like, an inch of standing water, and so I'm using my towels to dry everything up and soak up all the water. Then I go upstairs to use the laundry that she has, which is a coin-based laundry, and the dryer takes like 5 cycles to dry all these towels, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, that's not right? Having any kind of leak with standing water is bad. Well, as you can figure, having water in there like that caused mold. So my first impression of this guy was on a FaceTime video call with her, and he was there at the basement apartment. And I just said to him, I said, dude, you gotta get her out of this place, man. Like all moldy and standing water, like, be the man. Go talk to this lady. He's like, yeah, I'll work on that. I'm like, no, it's not yeah. It's like, man, how are you not all fired up? He's like, yeah, you're right. So, that was my first impression, but I think he was just a little nervous because he was talking to her big brother for the first time. So yeah, so far he's chill. I'm okay with him. But I'm gonna cook some dinner for them one of the nights. What am I doing? I'm going backwards. One of the nights, and so we'll see how he likes tri-tip and steak and stuff, and I'll make my final decision then. Sounds like a wimp. No, I don't think it's a wimp, but I don't know. I'm very like not stubborn, but it's like, dude, it's like you're living in mold. Like, the landlord needs to figure this out. Like that's their problem, Number one, it's a health issue for you. Number two, they are obviously unaware, maybe, or if they are aware, then, then they're totally in violation of something. So anyway, long story short with that, they ended up talking to the landlady. And her first response was, well, the last guy that lived there never had any complaints. Like, okay. But, yeah, they ended up letting her out of the contract and gave her deposit back and everything. And now she's got a nice little pad. Way better than the one that was all moldy and everything. So that's good. Yeah, and that was the whole thing, Tetsaga. Like, she had been messaging them like, hey, it's flooding down here. You know, there's an inch of water all over my stuff. You know, not to mention the floor and the carpet and all this other stuff. And of course it was the, oh, well, you know, we'll deal with it on Monday. Something stupid like that. Oh, it was flooding because the snow was melting, right? Like it was the first like warm days of May or something like that, or April or something, and it just started flooding. Yeah, it's too bad. But I kind of just said, I'm like, dude, you need to like step up here, man. Be the man. Intimidate the landlord a little bit. Take care of your girl. What up, CBR? Mind my dangerous masculinity. Well, I'll keep that noted. Actually, he's my age, believe it or not. So I was like, oh snap, man. Gonna have a... He would be a brother-in-law, right? Is that how that works? Cool to have a brother-in-law my age. You got your first in-law this year? Oh, nice. Holy cow, is that El Chapo? Dude, what is up? Trying to sneak in here with a quiet check-in. Like nobody gonna see him. Go on and call him out. 50-50, get a good one or not? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I mean, we'll see. She seems to really like him. Which is all I care about, you know? No way, Tetsaga. Thank you so much. Gifting El Chapo a sub. Dude, El Chapo is here. Give me my cape. Shoot, they're supposed to have a cape coming out May 30th, I think. Yeah, dude, seriously, there's supposed to be a cape May 30th or something like that. They're gonna announce how to get it during Minecraft Live, which is gonna be live from TwitchCon. As far as my understanding. Lava Gang needs a cape. Yeah, Lava Gang needs a cape. That'd be kind of cool.
You have a gambling problem.
True.
True. You have a gambling problem. Well, you have a gambling problem.
Alright, everybody go on tails so Tetsaga can win points back. Tetsaga's the only one allowed to go on heads. There's a joke in there somewhere about Tetsaga loving heads, but I don't know where to find it. In shambles, he's broke. Broke. Oh, trust me. Not the only thing I can't finish, Tetsaga. You should see my building skills in my hardcore world. Ain't no finishing going on there either. Yeah, Smoj. Smoj. True midpoint. It's true. Ah. Shoot, I haven't played. I played once this whole month. Been out here planting wheat, dude. Like a maniac. Like a total maniac. Yes, I have, Rolly. I have, in fact, considered bleaching my hair. And... What did I say the other night? I don't remember. Somebody was asking how many subs for me to dye my hair. I think I said 100. I don't know. Problem with dyeing my hair, though, like right now, I want to cut it. Like, I'm right on the edge of just wanting to get my razor out and just buzz it all off, you know? It just, I don't know, it's hard for me to justify going and spending $40 on a haircut. Do it? Buzz my head? No, I can't do that. There's a certain future Mrs. Scotty that would not appreciate a buzzed head. I could show you what I look like bald, though, if you want. I got a picture of that. No, she doesn't approve of short hair. The words fire and brimstone may have come up in the same conversation when I mentioned buzzing my hair. Man up. Okay, dude. Must be nice to have a choice for hairstyles. Midpoint and I were blessed with baldness. I'm sure it's coming there, Chapo. Like, my dad and grandpa are both... they both lost their hair in their early 20s, so I'm at least out of my early 20s and I still have some hair. It's not half bad, thanks, Billy. It's Sodom and Gomorrah. It's her, funny enough, that's her first and middle name when it comes to haircuts. Hey, someone's got to blow the smoke, Tetsaga. I ain't getting any smoke from you or Ronnie, that's for sure. My nose? There's something in my nose? Hold on, let me look. There's something in my nose? Pull my leg, dude. What up, pathetic? Apathetic? Apathetic. I'm racist against gingers. I am? This is the first time hearing of it. Appa? Dude, this is gonna be hilarious. Streamer dies on stream trying to read hardest username on Twitch for his poor dyslexic brain. Why are we planting an old unholy amount of wheat? It was a little bit of a competition for some people. I wanted to give a little monument in the hardcore world, and it kind of looks super cool. But can't even see. It just looks really cool. basically it. You just decided so? I see, Ronnie. How you been, Appa? How's the hardcore run going, man? Thoughts on bear spray being illegal? I don't have an opinion, really. They're California state parks or national parks? Because I thought national parks were under federal jurisdiction. California said it's a weapon. Oh no. Yeah, typical California, I guess. Go figure. I guess they just want us to tase the bears. Because, you know, it's legal in California to have a projectile-style stun gun. Just has to be below a certain velocity or something like that for the barbs that come out of it. When I was a dumb kid, 18, 19, a buddy of mine and I were totally, like, we were going to be cops, man. Like, we were, like, set. We're going to be police officers. So he was buying, like, all kind of crazy stuff. But one of the things he bought was one of those projectile-style stun guns. And, yeah, like, he went and took a little safety course for it and did all the legal research and was like, it's not illegal for me to conceal carry this. I can technically conceal carry it anywhere in the state. So, yeah, the dude was carrying a taser in his belt everywhere he went. Pretty cool. Gamma time, right at the end of the song. How about that? She hit 1 million? Holy cow, dude. Oh, you're a cop, Chapo? Or we're a cop? I didn't know that. That's cool, dude. Hold on, we're gonna get this gamba out of the way. 1 minute, you nerds. Minute left on the gamba. All right, so everybody's going on tails, right? Everybody load up tails so that we can donate some points over to the broke homie Tetsaga. Here, I'll even help out. Dang, 1 million views. That's crazy, Gaming Ready. Cover the politicians in peanut butter? Yeah. How many do I have? Oh, I only have 65? Dang, dude. Well, here, I'll add my 60 here. All in. Everybody go all in on tails for Tetsaga.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of garbage. Almost 5 years. Got out of the Coast Guard. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, I was going to up until the wonderful excitement that happened in 2020, and then I'm like, I don't want to be a cop anymore. So all the studying, all my training and something was for nothing. All right, here goes. Good luck, everybody. I didn't even see what the final count was. It's going to be a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Hey! Tetsaga! Hey! Almost like it was planned. How funny is that? Sublime, El Chapo, and Tetsaga, the big winners. Ronnie, Witherskelly King, Rolly Pinder, Billy the 45th, Midpoint. Crazy. Oh, that sucks. Hey, congrats on the winners. Better luck next time if you lost. We call y'all losers. Felt rigged. It was totally random. I just push a button and it flips a coin and then it plays a thing. Okay, Tetsaga. Hey, GG's. GG's, everybody. For those of you guys who don't know, Gaming Granny, she's an awesome newer streamer. She has a post on Instagram that's going absolutely viral. It just hit 1 million views, Ronnie said. CBR, you're the real winner. True. Dude, I don't have a pause button. My pause button is broken. All right, let's do this. Ready? Gonna do this for you, Chapo. Bacon pancakes. I suck at flying in Minecraft. Nothing. Wow. Ta-da! Thank you for the bacon pancakes, El Chapo. Ah, snap. Wet dream tomatoes. Oh, dude, speaking of wet dreams, I had a dream. I rarely dream. We were talking about this the other day, okay? But I actually had a dream the other night. It was about Billy, dude. Can you believe that? I had a dream about Billy. And, no, let me finish. Not what I said when I woke up, but, no, dude, I had a dream. Billy did his first ever stream. And he had a face camera. And he looked just like the Serious Sloth emote. Like, he had this, like, itty-bitty little mouth. With this big old nose. I was like, oh my gosh. We've been catfished by Billy. Never finish anything anyways. True. Dude, Billy, it's a sign, man. You gotta start streaming. Make my dream come true, literally. Is it really catfishing if he actually looks like the Serious Sloth? That's a good question, Tetsaga. You're probably right. It probably wouldn't be catfishing. It doesn't, Chapo. I was just trying to get everybody's attention to listen to a boring story that probably wasn't worth the breath that I used to tell it, but I told it, and now here we are. On to the next story. You know? I'm not as good at this whole streaming thing as your brother. Your brother's like... He's like really good at this chatting and streaming thing. Uh-oh. Course fun. I think I'm on World 5. Nice, dude. I don't know. Do I have a death clip of my World 5? Let's see. Death 5. Nope. Death 6. Death 6. That's the one I'm famous for. Speaking of dreams. World 6 was a good one. Try and get a camera soon? Doesn't have to be anything fancy. They got like $20 ones down at like Office Max or Best Buy. It's nice having like a 4K or at least a 1080 because then it can, you know, it just captures a little more detail, but you know, you don't want people seeing boogies in your nose and stuff like really, you know. Yeah, nothing fancy. Yeah. Gonna go adult and mow the lawn. All right, Chavo. See you later, dude. Go trim the old grass. Always good to see El Chapo, man. Yeah, I was thinking about doing an upgrade on the camera. Then I realized that maybe what I should focus on next is just making the room more decorated or something. So I can get rid of the green screen, and then once that's done, then we can focus on maybe an upgrade to the camera. But right now, next on the list, I think is a chair. I think I need a chair. This one is old and tired. Funko Pops and Pokemon cards. Yeah, no, it would probably be like empty cardboard boxes and a picture of my cat. Oh, you know what we need to do too, you guys? I heard Stream Elements might be going under. So I need to remember to import all of your watch times over to StreamerBot. Gotta change everything, yeah. So, yeah, they basically fired, like, most of their employees, most of their staff, and they're trying to find a buyer for their company. Which, the smartest thing Twitch could do is just be buy Stream Elements, you know? Just get exclusive rights to Stream Elements and then integrate it to Twitch somehow. Sure that wouldn't be too complicated for them to do, but it would just allow like all the basic commands and stuff. It basically would give Twitch a native chatbot. Stream Elements or StreamerBot. I can import the watch times into StreamerBot. It takes about 15 minutes to run the little plugin to set all that up. So I need to try and do that. I don't know. I was planning on getting away from Stream Elements anyways. The nice thing about Stream Elements is that a moderator can create a command, right? Just command add, and you can add your little command. Which is, it's a nice feature, right? I mean, shoot, that's the only reason I really became mods on anybody's channel was because I kept copy pasting. Here, run this command. Add this command. And they're like, you're really smart at this stuff. We're going to make you a moderator. And I'm like, crud, now I have to watch you until the end of my life. Farts extremely aggressively. Like this? Here's a fart. Isn't there a fart one? What's the fart one, Fressa? This one. This is the fart one. That one. Oh, we gotta do quotes too. Dude. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we'll have to get all that transferred over. Gotta figure out what to do. Yeah, just I'd say learn how to use StreamerBot. That's Saga. Yeah, I think there's a way I can export all those too. If not, I can just do it manually too. Mods need to learn, yeah. Maybe I'll start a course, really. Or am I Scotty's class for moderators? Thanks, Billy. A lot of songs about phoenixes today. Gotta mix it up for my daily check-ins and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, any stream elements commands, you just have to move it over to StreamerBot or something. I have 2 hoes, it's true. Double hose, baby. Double hose. The playa. He is a playa of Minecraft. Double dipping. No. You can only double dip with mod swords. StreamerBot didn't work that well for me, but I finally found a native Linux one called Firebot. Yeah, StreamerBot's a little bit hard to learn.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
hit
piece
500,000
of
yet. What up, Shavidio? Yeah, as a community, we've already hit like 800 and something thousand. Personally, I am at 91,000. I have passed my official total on the Great Wheat Challenge, which is 91,072. I have yet to pass my total for the hardcore world, though. Doesn't it natively work in Linux? Oh, okay. So just laggy and poopy. Yeah, it works pretty good in Windows. I have yet to have an issue with StreamerBot. It's pretty straightforward. Again, it takes a little bit of time to get used to how you set everything up. But once you figure that out, it's just like OBS. You know, the first time you use OBS, you're like, what am I doing? Huh? Get ready with me videos. No. Guys, get ready with me to stream hardcore Minecraft live on Twitch. First thing I do is I put my microphone on super sensitive so you can hear all the little crinkles and stuff. Think it'd be done by Sunday? It's lost a lot of momentum, Shabadio. I think people are a little burnt out. You know, I hadn't been on in almost a week or so, so I think people kind of are just like, nah, you know, the streamer's not even on. Why do we care? Do all this work for nothing? It's completely pointless and stupid. Yeah, so I think people are just kind of done. So I'm gonna keep pushing through though. Keep trying to hit that goal. 1 million wheat's a lot of wheat, man. Would never call you stupid. Never, really, never. Clicking on everything, it's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I rarely watch any kind of short form stuff. I like watching like day in a life stuff though. Like yesterday I was watching like a helicopter charter pilot, and he was like doing a day in the life
Thanks for
thing.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I gotta say, you guys, like in the last like year, I've had more and more interest in trying to do something with air traffic control. What's up, Dark Queen? Welcome in. I don't know, there's something about the that job that sounds very appealing to me. Do I tell everyone to do ATC? Yeah? So, I don't know. I was gonna get, I've been watching some people play, like, Microsoft Flight Sim. And, I guess you can do, like, ATC and Flight Sim. And so I was thinking about, like, giving that a shot, see if I liked it. And then if I liked it, then trying to take some classes. I don't think I'd ever want to do like a big airport, you know, like LAX or something ridiculous like that. That might be kind of crazy, but I mean, there's so many like little local airports that need traffic control. I think that'd be kind of a cool career. If I was younger, you'd do it. Oh, you've got family in the airline industry too, right, Mid? Your daughter, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be cool. I don't know, I've been doing a lot of dispatcher stuff at the track. And it's similar, right? So you're monitoring the situation on the track, you're you know, running the safety vehicles around and dispatching them all over the place. They invited me up to Sonoma for NASCAR this year, and instead of running the doctor's car, they want me to do the 911 dispatcher for the event. So apparently if you ever have an event with 50,000, 20,000, I think it's 20,000 or more people, you end up setting up your own local 911 call center, I guess. And then you're responsible for dispatching and requesting any kind of units and stuff like that. So the track up there at Sonoma for NASCAR, they're getting like 80 to 100,000 people for these races. So they've got like full-on law enforcement presence, a bunch of medical presence. And yeah, last year they said they had about 184 calls for service. So, you know, drunk guys fighting, or maybe somebody got hurt, you know, dehydration, people doing stupid stuff, right? And so, yeah, I'll get to give that a shot this year. It'd be kind of fun. But anyway, yeah, that kind of whole dispatching, being and somewhat of a control of the whole big picture thing, it's been a blast. So I was kind of thinking maybe ATC would be really cool. Leans the mic. Almost time to land plane 655. Just do 3 spins and a flip. 4 coming in. Yeah, I'd have to get myself a radio voice though. Stream being the ATC guy? Good. I mean, most of that's public information anyways. I mean, how many apps they got out there, flight trackers, and like listen to all the different frequencies and stuff. A good crop dust pilot. That's the thing. I don't think I would love to fly a helicopter one day. I think like if I ever hit the jackpot and was like had some extra money, I'd totally go get my helicopter license. Just believe you already have one? You worked customer service. I work, no. I mean, I work as a dispatcher for a racetrack. I don't sound like this, though. My dispatcher voice is a little deeper. Like, for streaming stuff, I definitely have a higher tone, right? Trying to sound excited. And, oh my gosh, guys, we're planting wheat. Hee yeah, the dispatcher voice is, it's just my, like, it's more of a chest tone, I guess, than a, coming from my throat. They sell smaller helicopters on Amazon, do they? Wouldn't surprise me. A little diesel helicopter or something. Also, thank you for the song request, that Saga. You already have one? You got a customer voice? Yeah. But that's the thing, too. You got to learn how to talk, because, you know, there's a lot of things you got to say very fast, but very clear. Because the worst thing in the world you can hear is, come again? You're just like rats. Yeah, dispatch, this is truck 4. You come again? Yeah. So we'll see. I want to give the flight sim thing a try one of these days and just, I don't know. I want to do a little studying into it too. Like, you know, most of the stuff I'm listening to them talk to when I listen to the radios and stuff for ATC, I don't understand what they're talking about. I have an idea just because I've been listening to so many of them lately, but I'd like to know for sure. The thing I really like about it though is the mindset, right? And this is something that I have a hard time with when I'm not a dispatcher at the track and I'm waving flags, is it's call and response, right? So if ATC were to talk to a plane, nobody's going to talk immediately after ATC because they're waiting for that plane to come in and they know that plane's going to come in. And then if the plane responds and the plane responds and has a question or a comment or something, again, nobody will talk over you because they're waiting for ATC to come back in with some sort of response or an answer. Where when I'm working with these goofballs waving flags, man, sometimes, you know, it's like, it's a mess. People are all talking over each other because, you know, telling race control that somebody is scratching their nose or eating a hamburger, you know, in the grandstands is more important than just being quiet for a couple seconds. Speaking about being quiet for a couple seconds, I need to take a quick break. How about that, huh? It's that time again, nerds. It's that time. So give me a sec. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna refill my water cup, and then we're gonna plant some more wheat. Holy cow! Is that Rip City repeat? How about that, huh? The legend has returned. All right, nerds. I'll see you in a sec. I'm gonna play this one. We haven't played this one in a while. Where's my button? This one. This one.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh baby! Oh, we did it! Let's go! Oh, I hit it! No, 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 no. Son of a gun. Oh, crud. Hold on. No. Wait. Oh my gosh. Well, that just happened. Oh no, I hit that though. Well, I just lost the wheat challenge. The last seed has been planted in the Great Wheat Challenge. Ow!
Oh, snap. I travel across the land. Thank you, Rolly. Thank you, Tetsaga. Thanks for hanging out, you guys, through the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the little Hall of Fame clip. Man, I made that like 2 years ago now. Well, 2 years ago. Can you believe that? Over 2,000 Minecraft, well, 1,000, almost 2,000 Minecraft days ago. As long as we finish it by day 4,000, I will be happy. Which, I'm pretty sure we're going to beat that by a little bit, but... Guess what? What happened, Signal? Chicken butt. Okay, Tetsaga. Chicken butt. Only me, the manager, cashier, and Sephora employee. We have no coverage. Is that the new manager? Or the old manager? Doing the Amazon returns. Hi, thank you for shopping. Shopping with Amazon. The manager that told me you were guaranteed the supervisor position. So, like, what did you say to them when the manager said, oh, by the way, we hired somebody else, sorry. Because I would have been like, yo, dude, you promised me. I already started making financial decisions on my life based on this. I moved out. I'm broke now. You've ruined my life. You promised, homie. You promised. You're like, oh, okay. No, you gotta go tell him, like, dude, I was already counting on that income. I retired my wife. She's a stay-at-home mom now already. She quit her job. I was counting on the extra hours and the income. What are we listening to? You know, like causing issues? Yeah, but you know, they told you something and now they're doing something different, so brother. Like an arrow like bounced off that guy. I had 4 kids because you promised me this job. Yeah, exactly, right? I got hired to be a bouncer at the bar. I told them I wanted to move into being a bartender. That I needed to work as a bouncer, and when the opportunity came up, promote from within. So 3 bar back positions opened up. I'm like, cool. I told my manager I'm interested, so I can eventually move into being a bartender. And 2 weeks later, I'm told 3 people from the comedy club next door got the positions. Yeah, I'd be like, see you guys later. I'm out of here, man. I'm out. I'm out of here. The manager and said, what the heck? Manager told me, oh, well, the owner of the bar started owning the club, owed me a favor. Oh. So he pulled the old blame somebody else out of my control. Silly. Yeah, so that's kind of my situation at the track too. I've been asking forever to learn how to do the dispatch thing and how to do the couple of the different truck positions, like tow truck and the different kind of trucks we have. And it's always the same thing. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Stupid. It was a business decision. Gonna give you 40 hours? They won't make you full-time. Yeah, that's like most places in the world right now. They don't want to hire any full-time employees because then they have to pay like an insane amount for insurance to cover you because, you know, lawmakers are in bed with all the insurance companies. You got no bee buddies in there? Yeah, that's because they don't want to pay the insurance. Their signal. Because most places, if you hit 40 full time, they have to give you insurance now, health insurance. Which costs an absolute boatload, as we were talking about the other night. Stupid. Next day, I walked into the manager's office and said, "Oh, here's your 2-week notice." And the manager goes, "Wait, what? I need you on the schedule. We're short-staffed for bouncers." And I'm like, "Hey, that's cool. Wasn't personal. It was a business decision," and walked out. Attaboy, just Saga. Dude, man. Yeah, it's too bad, man. So now, not only are you unhappy, they're unhappy because now they're short-staffed, you know? Can't even skip the country songs. Yeah, silly people, man. But that's the thing, like, sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I've never run a business before, so I don't know. But it's like, man, sometimes just giving that $1 an hour raise that someone's asking for, even though it's like, well, you're already within a reasonable pay window. Like, dude, it's $1 an hour. $40 a week or whatever, right? It make such a big difference to the person working there. Especially if they're doing a good job and they're showing up. You know, they had the guts to actually come in and ask for a raise. Oh, dude, that was it. No, I nailed it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't run a business, though, so, I mean, maybe $40 a week is just, like, a lot of money to give somebody. Sometimes the country songs are okay. Sometimes I'm over them. Got my eyes open on another supervisor position? Yeah, go for it, dude. Also love when I have set days off. They schedule me at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's always frustrating. And that's almost like where it's like, man, I have a set days off where I can't be at work. That was when I worked at the grocery store. Same thing. It was like, oh, we really need you to work Sundays. And I'm like, I can't work Sundays. I have, you know, religious obligations to attend. And that was all I said. Because they either could, you know, give me Sunday mornings off for church, or, you know, make me upset and make me quit. But no, they were always very accommodating about my religious obligations. That's how I had to word it, though, because if you just say, yeah, I gotta go to church on Sunday, they're gonna be like, what? Nah, you're good, dude. You don't have to go to church. We need you here to make us money. Yeah, dude. Client requests are open. Knock yourself out, man. It's a clothing store, too. Yeah. I've had 2 different people apply for a job this year that I fired last year for stealing and verbally abusing and threatening customers. Brother. And they're trying to come back? Well, you know, I think maybe they just misread the title, homie. They're obviously nuts, and so maybe they just think they're in the right position. They're working in the nut business. I get, like, somebody coming back after 5 years, maybe 10 years, you know, be like, hey, you know, I was a dumb kid back then. You know, obviously I'm a grown-up now. I've got a wife and kids, and, you know, I'm a different person. Think I could get hired back. Hey, more Pink Floyd. So I have a message from one calling. Oh my gosh. Did you, like, screenshot that and send it back to him when he asked for his job? Like, why would you want to work for a guy like this? And then send him the screenshot. Just let it go. You're a nice guy. They say nice things about Rolly Fender. You know? You guys know who was in here during the break? Popped in for a second. The famous Big Gavy himself. It's been a long time since I've seen that name in here. Infamous. Oh, I think he's pretty famous. I think I paid for his sub for like almost a year during the Mad Pack streak. Nah, we need guys like that around for when I do the Mad Pack here next month. Not next month, July. Mad Pack July? That's what I'm planning on, Pet Saga, yeah. All those chickens. Vanilla. What's Mad Pack? It's a mod pack. What if I could pull it up real quick? Should we see if it'll pull up? Hold on, let's see if this works. I'll be curious. I haven't launched this in like forever. See what happens. Supposedly I've played Mad Pack for 1 hour 31 minutes. Surely that's all the time it was just trying to set up all the
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
what do they call it? The bus? The Giga Chads? Not the Giga Chads. The Mini Chads? What's up, Cub? Nah, dude, no sorry. Dang, man, see? We need to set it up so that sorry is a bad word in this chat. People saying sorry. Stream's great, man. We're just seeing if Mad Pack will still launch for me. We passed 90,000 wheat seeds, which is more than I planted in my Hardcore World for the Wheat Challenge. And we're now stuck on this loading screen. Oh, dude, it loads. Mad Pack 5, Salty Shores. Dude, look at the name. What is this name, bro? Tetsaga is a doubter? Wait, did I die in this world? There's another Tetsaga. Yeah, sure. Let's see if it loads. Oh, it's loading, dude. Maybe I'm dead. Oh, snap, man. Yeah, Mad Pack 5. Woo! I got my bus. I got the minivan and some kelp. I'm almost out of food, though. What's this? Oil. Oil. Need some berries. I'm rich, yeah, man. The red caps are in shambles. Let it flow. You're not comfortable with politics? That's okay. Bum bum. Oh, is that a village? I think we got a village, you guys. Oh, dude. It's Pedro. What up, Pedro? Oh my gosh, he's doing the Pedro dance. Pedro. My gosh, they're both doing it. Pedro. Oh my gosh, dude. How funny is that? Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. Pedro. Oh, he didn't like it. Oh, snap. Dude, they're attacking me. Chill out, sheep. Oh, wow. What's that thing? Maybe I should get some wood? Hold on, let me get some wood. Yeah, killer sheep, man. Oh, dude! They're still chasing me. Run! We're gonna die to a sheep. Hey, Pedro, 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 bang. Thank you for the bits. Pedro, 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 bang. Thank you for the bits. That's Saga. Holy, dude. I'm out of food, by the way. Flint and steel. What's this thing you think? A waxing kit. Oh, I hear bells. Is that in the song? It was in the song. No, just waxing kit. I don't know what it's for. I can't place it down either. Also, I'm looking for something like food here, but I'm not seeing any. Maybe this house? Food? Sage. It's a pestle and mortar. Oh, here we go. Up here, food. Wax blend. And a cloth. Oh, snap. We got a bed, though. Dude, this is kind of cool. Lime-infused fabric carpet. Aren't you supposed to save this for July? Yeah. Too late now, man. We're in this for a couple more minutes. I have a feeling I'm going to die here pretty soon because I don't have any food. I saw the world name was Tetsaga is a Doubter, and I had to come in and see what it was all about. Some of these blocks are really cool, though. Do you even wax? Like, look at these windows, Billy. Yeah, the windows are cool. Ooh, it's a crow. What's up, crows? You got any food? Witch's hat. To remove the imprinted item, place on a crafting grid, take out the imprinted item, place on your crow's miscellaneous slot. Contains a witch hat. Can I, like, wear it? Nope. Can I attack the crows? Hold on, there's more chests. Nothing. Cool. Well, I got no food. So I'm gonna, like, try and make it home before I run out of hunger. Can't wait for me to get into it. Yeah, we will be. Mod pack stuff, you guys. Mod pack. Should I set up all the little lucky blocks and stuff? Oh, dude, I have a bed. Lucky blocks. Bruh, the sheep is still mad at me. Thank you for your meat, sheep. Give me one hunger. Bum, bum, bum. All I know about this game too is you want to stay out of the water because the water has hyperbolodons. Holy punch reach, dude. Ooh, we not about to die to a sheep, man. I feel like I'm on half heart hardcore now. What do you think? You think a salmon could kill us? Here, for giggles, let's go smack salmon. Come here, salmon. Ooh. No. Salmon don't fight back. Only the sheep. Inferium Essence. What's up, Fletcher? This look familiar to you, dude? Remember the Mad Pack 5? With John Bams? Planning on doing a run through in July. Might give this a shot in July.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Number
checking in.
7,
I'm still a piece of
dude.
garbage.
Thank you so much. Ooh, there's a hut over here, too. Oh my gosh, it's a whale, man. It's a whale. No, the car is where the mini chads are supposed to live. Hold on, let's see. What was his mod called? I think it's just called mini chads. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, anyway. When people subscribe, Pressa, they spawn into the world. Well, it's supposed to. And then people who get 5 subs or more, it spawns in a like a lucky block, which can either kill you or not kill you. What else? Yeah, that's what that's for. What is up, my guy? John, dude, yeah. So we're gonna have to give this a shot. Multiplayer. Okay, so I could set up a server for that. Mods. I want to remember the name of this the mini Chad mod for what's his name? From Said Killer. Yeah, mini Chad. ILM.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Yo, what's up,
I'm
Vladik?
still a piece of garbage.
Mini Chad. Support me. How do we run this? Config? Well, let me hide this real quick in case there's something in here. Which okay. True Twitch configuration screen will not be shown on startup. Enable fireworks. Enable surprises. Mini Chad's mode, acceptable values, mini Chad or blocks. This is modifiable in-game. Mini Chads is on. Mods can do commands. Twitch channels. Jeremiah Scotty. Twitch auth. Banned enchants. Chance to raid. Huh. Wonder if it works. Hold on, let me try. Who wants a sub? Get Fletcher one. Or who has a Minecraft name that's similar to their player name? Let's see what happens here. Jacket. Did it crash? It crashed. Bummer. Right here? Right here. Definitely right here. You do? It's the same? Dark Queen? Yeah, Twitch name and... How'd the free PC go? I haven't finished it yet. It's just sitting in parts over here right now. I built my buddy a PC the other day. Yours is the same? Yeah, it's supposed to be like the same though. We'll see what happens. That was the thing. I tried to get Fortuan to give me like a little rundown of how the whole thing worked anyways. Jacket. See if it works. No, it's got to be exact. Let's find out. Wonder if I'm able to gift a sub and have it. Should, right? And it's just whoever subs, really? Let's see what happens. Get your special Patreon mini chat. All right, let's see what happens. Nope, doesn't work. Bummer. I'll have to figure out how to make that work. Yeah, I thought it was linked already, Tetsaga, but all right. I'll fix it later. W sub. I agree. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back to planting wheat. You can help me? Tetsaga wants to help me, you guys. My lucky day. When you're ready. When you're ready. Bum, bum, bum. You'd have to see my screen. Good heavens. I don't know, man. There's stuff on here I wouldn't want you to see. All my unsent Tetsaga hate letters, you know? Maybe your credit card and social security. I'll give you my credit card number, and not much on there. Might get like $10 out of there. 1 or 2 gift subs, maybe. I'm trying to get mod. Yeah, that's the plan for July, though. I'd like to try and do a playthrough of the Mad Pack. I don't know. Maybe we'll try and set up a server of some kind and run it through multiplayer. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that, Pet Saga? I think it would be fun if I tried to do a hardcore run through of it. But I also would think it'd be kind of fun if we did like a four-player run through or something. Maybe we could get like me and you, Tet Saga, and a couple other people who would want to give it a shot. Oh, because they could build the lag machines. Okay, well here's a thought. So, I was gonna buy that same like overpowered server I had last time. I think it would probably be able to run some pretty crazy stuff. Maybe it could. I don't know for sure. Because I want to upgrade back to the other one when we launch anyways, so I just have to be like all the other Twitch streamers and put a sub goal on my channel right in your face. Send me money, nerds, so I can pay for a server. Shut it down when it becomes a problem? Yeah, that's a good point too. Because it's what, 32 bosses or something? It'd be kind of fun to run through with a bunch of people. Especially because, like, especially if I could just be, like, riding on someone else's wake that knows how to run all the different packs and stuff. But at the same time, too, I want to give solo a shot. Fun to do a co-fight of the bosses? Yeah. I agree. It's just so much to do in that pack too. I mean, I think he left the whole, like, the moon pack in there, right? Where you could go to the moon. Every mod has some sort of end game gear or stuff, so don't feel overwhelmed to use all of the mods. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it'd just be fun to learn how to do it all, you know? Because again, I know like nothing about modded. The thing when I watch people play though that I think I might like is a lot of it's just kind of like placing a lot of your random farms and other things all over the place. Like the Blaze farm thing he used to have. With like the spinning things in the bottom to like chop them up or whatever. Like that kind of stuff seems super cool. Help me make those too. Nice. And we could always invite, you know, our good friend Big Gabby too. If I ever get stuck, right? Gabby gonna save you? Yeah, man. Our final hope. No, dude. Like, so funny. Like, half the time he was chatting with Bams during all that stuff. Right over my head. Oh, you gotta, like, put the thing here and do the thing with the thing where the thing does the thing. How I got banned in Bam's chat. I asked Bams, I said, Bams, do you know what you're doing? Gotta do the thing with the thing where the thing does the thing with the thing. And he goes, ban that guy. And one of the mods bopped me really good. He mentioned me the other day? Bams did? Why, did he wearing my armor or something? Oh, nice. Oh, no? Well, that was the whole thing. So it was 20 subs for a netherite trimmed armor that he would rotate through every day. Which is where I got my idea from. And so that's why I bought the armor, because I'm like, dude, if he rotates through this every day, you know, every whatever 16th stream or whatever, you know, it'd be the Jeremiah Scotty day forever. In whoa, it's Hot Rod. What's up, Hot Rod? What's up, Hot Rod? How you doing, man? He was talking about Airbus and some other folks. I think he mentioned you. Maybe. Maybe he was talking about all the VIPs that he's taking their badge away from. Or people who deserved a VIP badge that never got one. Could have been that, too. Or maybe he was just talking about people in his channel that streamed. Because Airbus streams too, right? Oh, Adam Savage driving the hot rod? Kind of looks like him, huh? From Mythbusters? And you got armor on Bams too. Yeah. I was dropping 20 subs over there all the time way back when. $20 here, 20 there. Here, Bams. Have another 20. Here, name a cat after me. Put my name on a sign. Have 5 subs. I don't know. All I hope is that if and when he ever loses that world, he does some sort of world download. Or like set up a server for people to come and explore it. Because there's so much stuff on that world that I've paid for that, you know, I'd love to go see again. Also, like, back when, back when he used to do the Monday scavenger hunts for everybody that dropped 5 or more subs. I think that's how it was, right? Maybe it's 10 or more. I don't remember, but the only one that I ever made... Shoot, how did it go? I don't remember. Whatever it was. One of the only times I ever did the scavenger hunt thing, it was right when the raw iron ore came out. And I don't think he put it on the wall, because I watched the VOD back. I watched the YouTube back of him putting stuff on the wall. I even, like, a year later asked him in chat, I'm like, hey, you know, while you're standing here, can you see if my thing's on the wall? You know, it should be raw iron ore. And he went through the whole wall and he didn't see it there either. So I think I got scammed out of my one item I was gonna put on the wall. Mama TJ. But I hung out long enough to get myself my nice totem and me up on the wall. I think my totem's name is Diffy made me do it. You haven't been to a BAM stream? You haven't been scammed? Yeah, I know. Used to be. You haven't been to a BAM stream if, you know, you hadn't read your message. It used to be such a game, man. I'd sit there and, like, he'd be talking about his topic, and then he'd get bored of it, and that's when I'd send my message, because I know he'd look over at the chat. Read my message, Mr. Streamer, please, please. Got your watch streak scammed? Oh, I'm surprised you're not more concerned about your follow streak, man. You said you unfollow every 4 days or something like that? Dude, whoever put voice chat on V is... Forget it. Split from BAMs like 3 or 4 years ago? Did you really? It's about the time I stopped watching too. I mean, he was on Mad Pack for so long, it just got hard to follow. And then he made it back to hardcore and it just didn't feel the same. So I just kind of said, see you later. I left my sub up for almost another year, though. But I finally pulled the plug on that one maybe 6 or 7 months ago. I just kept it going because I liked his emotes, you know? And then I popped in the other day, and Mr. Rolly Pinder was kind enough to give me one. So I get to enjoy the BAM emotes for another month. And say anything when you resub? Dang. What a guy. Yeah, Rolly is a nice guy, huh? Constantly unfollowing him, just waiting for someone to notice? Oh, I noticed the other day. But you told me, so I guess that's not fair. You had a 4-year sub streak? Yeah. Yeah, I was getting close. I think I'm at like 41 months or something. I don't know. He's bleeding fast, man. I feel a little bad because that's like his main source of income, you know? And he's got 3 kids now and everything. But, you know, my thing with him, it's like, dude, you gotta like change something or just put a little effort into it. Your channel, like advertising yourself, you know, something. Gotta do some sort of effort. Like his bio on Twitch is totally wrong. You know, he hasn't updated that in years. been kind of not complaining, but mentioning things are getting lower. Yeah, definitely. I mean, his view count's like, I mean, we were looking the other day. Remember if you guys remember that. He's still ranked 5,400th on Twitch. I mean, that's pretty good, right? He's losing followers like crazy, though. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, look at that. So he started losing followers in August of 23. Hopefully that wasn't a creeper. Let me get in a tree here real quick. There we go. Oh, snaps. There it is. Oh gosh, lava chicken. But yeah, dude, he's just been... And then every once in a while, he gets a big spike. Like plus 6,000 in March or September. I mean, I know when like the big Cape months, it goes crazy, right? People are following him like crazy for the capes. But yeah, it's like lost 387 followers in January. He's losing 4 followers per hour, man. Yeah, I feel bad. And then, yeah, average viewers is going down like crazy. Down 120, 119, 36, 69, 159. Steve. 340 average for May. Like, he was averaging 2,000 in March 21. So I started watching him October of 2020, I guess. Yeah, so like 1,600, and then it peaked at like 2,000. Yeah, he had a couple streams, like 4,000 people in there. And then it kind of died down when he started doing the Mad Pack, which was like here, I think, 2022. Yeah, and then, man, it's just... it's too bad. You're all at home in 2020? Yeah, that's true. Well, and that's like Linksy too. Like Linksy's big spike was in 2020 during all the COVID nonsense. And he got preachy, Chief. You're right, yeah. Which, you know, whatever. That's a big part of his life, so, you know. But, you know, the funny BAMs of old was no more. Oh well. I just like, it's like, dude, what is he gonna do for a job, right? That, I don't know. That's more my concern for him, you know. It's like, dude, like, what happens if you gotta like, you know, go get a job? Oh, dude, yeah, we listened to that one, Hot Rod. It's banger. Can I skip it? This is a good one. If I don't make Twitch my main job, right? It's like, you know, relying on the donations of others as your main income is kind of like. Or shoot, if Twitch was my main income, I'd move somewhere and live there, hopefully with like minimal expenses and stuff. you know, like blitz out to like middle of nowhere that had fiber internet, and then that was it, you know. I think you underestimate how hard it's going to be to find a real life job in this economy. And your resume has a 15-year gap from jobs. Instead, you have content creation. Yeah. Yeah. He went to college, though, right? He's got a college degree. So it won't be as hard for him to get into somewhere as, like, for me, who, you know, I don't have the rite of passage piece of paper. To me, he tries for jobs. You say he's looking? I don't know. The last two I watched, I actually like was watching 2 streams in the last month, but he didn't really mention anything about looking for jobs. He was definitely like mentioning about someone gifted 100 subs and said like, oh dude, does that mean we're going an extra hour today? And he got all salty and said, why would I go an extra hour? Nobody's even here to watch me play Minecraft anyways, or something like that. I was like, oh dang, bro. What's up, Presto? How you doing, man? .00001 can retire off of this. Yeah. Well, and there's no way a family of 4 or 5 now, right? Could retire off of that. 5, right? Baby Bams, Meatball, and then they had a new baby, who I don't know what their nickname is. Has his moods? Well, of course, yeah. I mean, we all do, right? Shoot, I rage quit a stream the other day. Like a total Timmy. Got 2 bachelor's degrees. I struggled for a 7 to 8 month streak. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. I've been like, I don't know. I kind of just, I work these dumb little jobs and kind of work my way up the ladder there. And I don't know. I got this feeling one day some opportunity will open up that'll be like my big money career job. You know, where they actually pay like a livable wage and stuff. Dude, I'm all looking at the sheep and I clicked the hoe and he blew up. I don't know if you guys got that perspective from me, but man, that's what I saw. That was funny, man. Just be born into a family with land. Easy. I read something the other day. Guys all writing about how frustrating it is. He's trying to create generational wealth, and he's like all of the thousands and thousands of people it takes to, you know, generationally to make his existence happen. He's like, not one of them ever thought to try and make generational wealth. So I wouldn't have to be the first one in my bloodline. Crack me up. No degree, fell into a blue collar job. Well, and that's kind of my thought, Tetsaga, is like, I mean, I've been doing like blue collar stuff, yeah, my whole life too. So I don't know. My hope was with the whole like dispatcher thing at the track, I'd shake hands with someone who's like, hey, you know, wanna come travel and do like travel stuff for like a race team. I could get my foot in the door like that, but You know, they're so snarky about who they let do the dispatcher stuff. Work 6 a.m. and leave for work. Last time around 8. Call every night and the weekend. Jeez, dude. Are you actually in the nut business, Rolly? I don't know if that's just a joke or not, but worked at Microsoft for 4 years in the 90s. And the tech died. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. It runs a farm. That's awesome. I'm a farmer. That's funny. Yeah, what I want to do is find a job like some of these PG&E people, man. Like that gal I was telling you about a couple months ago or whatever. You know, she makes $64,000 a month as her salary working at PG&E. Like, holy cow, dude. And that always just takes me back to, you know, the president of the United States gets paid what, $400,000 a year? So it's like, how is somebody working for a electric and gas company getting paid more than the president of the United States? Like, your job can't be that important, right? Yeah, PG&E is Pacific Gas and Electric, and they do most of the West Coast electricity and natural gas stuff. Yeah, energy company. Yeah, I agree, Rolly. Yeah. Well, it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna... My dad's PG&E bills, like he said, they've gone up almost 40% in the last year and a half. 40%. I've heard people saying theirs have doubled in the last couple of years. It's just like, dude, that's so insane. President gets paid by the people. Energy company is by contract with the government. Well, right, but I'm talking more about like the status, like the burden of the job, I guess, Chief. Like the president, right? They're carrying the responsibility of the entire country, right? Whether they do that well or not, you know, that's up for debate. But like when you look at like jobs with the most burden on the planet, or in the country anyways, I would probably put, you know, President of the United States is like the heaviest burden. So anybody who makes more than that a year, it's like, wow, so, you know, I don't know. That's an opinion, I guess, but it just always makes me go, huh. Blew up the neighborhood below mine. Gas explosion made the taxpayers pay for it. Yeah, exactly, Titsaga. Oh, did you really? I didn't know you know that part of the story, Titsaga. I didn't realize you actually saw people get burned. That's scary. Yeah, you did. I don't remember that part of the story. Scary, dude. San Bruno? Yeah, it was, no, it wasn't San Bruno. That was a different one. Within a couple of years, though, of the accident they had up by Tetsaga's place. Oh, yeah, San Bruno. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, craziness. Daughter was a year old. And at home, right? Worked at a blood bank. Yeah, dude. Scary. I shared that story with someone the other day. Who I was talking to. Snap, we gotta run ads. Alright, let me run ads. I only got a little bit of wheat left. One more inventory full. Also, I'm out of rockets. Alright, let me run some ads. I will be back in about 3 minutes if I don't choke. Oh, man. Man. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Yeah, I'll be seeing you in about 3. I'll run some clips or something for you so you guys can enjoy that. How about these ones? All right, let's go in. Enough stalling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Best spawn ever. You're not kidding. Oh my gosh.
5 minutes later.
Doesn't sound too bad for AI, I know, right? Amazing what this, Well, there goes Tetsaga's axe.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Scared me, dude. Holy cow, I hate you. My heart dropped. All I thought was like, did I pause the game?
70.
Oh, it scammed itself. Slot Fives, thanks for the 100 bits, bud. Appreciate it.
At this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Oh, that's it. That's the world. Oh my gosh, that just happened, you guys?
More. Oh, dude, that is pro Minecrafter right there. That is pro Minecrafter as it gets. That's the content you're all here for. Oh, man. Pro skills, man. See that? Man, shoot the gap. Ah, we're back. And Country is playing. Country. Robin Williams gave blood. What the heck is going on here? I'm getting all tied up in my seatbelt here. After 9/11, actually entertained the massive line down San Francisco with jokes and stuff while people used to wait for hours to give blood. Wow. Man, America. Take me back to that kind of America, you know? People all rallying together to take care of their fellow Americans after a tragic event. Interesting how 9/11 united everybody. You know, such a horrific thing, and then you get something like coronavirus and just totally divided people. And I feel like that division's been there ever since. It's just too bad. Holy, you guys. All right, we'll rock out this little bit of wheat here, and then I don't know. We'll see about doing another shulker. I don't want to cook some dinner for tomorrow and the rest of the week for my lunches. And yeah, we'll see. But if enough people protest, we might do one more. But we'll see how quick we go through this little batch of seeds. Actually, I also gotta try and fix my Stream Deck too. I gotta figure out why Spotify is all freaking out. Must be the new update. I know they had been advertising for a while that Spotify was in the marketplace, so. Thoughts on best ice cream sandwich? Best ice cream sandwich? Good question. There's a brand of ice cream sandwich, Rolly. Oh, are you talking about flavor? Oh, brand. Okay, so It's are good. But there was this brand back when I worked at the grocery store, and I kid you not, it was like $6 for one ice cream sandwich. Maybe 5. Maybe it was $5. That was the best. Whatever cookie, I mean, they had like 5 different flavors. Like a Oreo cookies and cream one. They had like a chocolate chip, a chocolate brownie, a caramel, and maybe like a mint chip or something like that. Yeah, they were huge too. They were like full on like cookie size, you know. It wasn't just like itty bitty little monster ice cream sandwich. Bigger than It's. They were bigger than It's. But they were expensive as all heck, man. But they were so good. I forgot the brand, though. I'll have to look and see if they make them anymore. But, yeah, when I was working at the grocery store, you know, you stand at the checkout line all day, and people are buying stuff. And so sometimes I'm like, oh, I didn't know we had that. And, you know, the person's like, oh, my gosh, you got to try it. So, you know, after my shift, I'd go buy stuff and try it, and man, that was one of the ones. The other one that was really kind of cool that a customer told me about was Calypso lemonades. They come in the glass bottles, and the one is like blue lemonade. Tried some Calypso lemonade on a customer recommendation. Those were pretty good. You've had those? What's that? The ice cream sandwiches? Boring shift. 40 minutes left. Customer tried to tell me how to fix my problem. Never spoke a word to her. Just hate working on the registers. I never mind it. I always like to talk to people. Dude, you see that? The arrow like bounced off the pig. Don't tell Fressa. Saw Calypso's the first time today, and I didn't get it. Yeah, they're all right. I haven't had one in years, maybe 6 years, 8 years, 10 years. Holy moly, dude! Almost 10 years, maybe. So yeah, I would say give it a shot if you want. You don't have to if you don't want. It's not like something I was crazy about. I liked it when I was a kid, but it's lemonade, right? So you start drinking too much lemonade, and your whole stomach gets all acidic and ugh, you know.
Oh hi, thanks for
Hey,
checking
Bruce
in.
Wayne.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Assistant store manager, the one who told me about the supervised position, helped the customer. They got like 60 receipts. Weird. I do. Have a good day. Weird with arrows? Yeah.
Jeremiah Scotty! Yo,
hey, John Bams! How you doing, John Bams? Start raiding people, John Bams. Grow your channel instantly. Good sir. How you doing, Bruce Wayne? Holy cow, we're under attack. Love lemonade. I used to be a really big lemonade fan, yeah. It's too big to participate in the community? Yeah. Dude, do I still have that page open? No, I closed it. Of course I did. Curious now. Hold on, let me see this again. So when I followed him, October 12th of 2020. He had like 318,000 people following. His peak was 478,000 people in December. Jeez, dude. See, that's the kind of stuff I always think about too. Like, are people following him because he's a big streamer? You know? Or was he actually just that good of a streamer that 100,000 people on Twitch would follow him over the course of however many years? The other thing too he used to say is that time slot, that he streams in, that 4-hour window. He's like, there's no other big Minecraft streamers in that window, and that's why he picked it. Which makes sense, because then he's always #1 on the Twitch board for Minecraft. Link's killing it. Yeah, he's doing great. He definitely plateaued for a little bit, but now that he's doing the TikTok streams and YouTube streams, he averages like 100+ people on YouTube per stream, and then he also is getting like, well, last I checked, he had almost 400 people on TikTok watching. Like, oh my gosh, dude. It's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for him. Because everyone I knew on Twitch basically was big into the BAMs? Yeah. I don't know. Best thing that could happen to BAMs right now would be if he lost that world. In my opinion. If he lost that world, instantly he'd gain 500 people stream. I would be back every day. No? I'm talking about like viewer average wise though. Not Link. No. BAMs. I'm talking about John BAMs. Link would gain a bunch of people too, probably, but BAMs would gain a ton of viewers if he were to lose his world again. Under 20 minutes of watch time? Yeah. He had a lot of vibes like Mid did back in the day, Billy. It was pretty funny most of the time, and always a lot of really good topics he would talk about. Yeah, if you were to lose his world and have to start fresh, I'd be there every day. Watch him do the early game grind and stuff with all the new updates and everything. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I stopped watching when he was doing the big dig, the million block dig in the Nether to go make his witch farm. That was when I stopped watching. Because, yeah, he had that glitch, and when it glitched, he went into spectator mode to get in, to save his world, more or less, and ran a command. And, yeah, that was kind of when I stopped watching. But if he had just, obviously it wasn't a very clippable moment, right? It wasn't like he died to an Enderman pushing him off into the void like his second world, but Why does everyone want to watch early game? Hate it, in my opinion, but it's just my opinion. To me, I've seen it like 1,000 times. Why do people like early game? I think it's because it's the most relatable for people, right? Like, especially for, yeah, most people, right? Most people don't get out of early game. I mean, we were talking about that the other day. Sloth had the stat. It was like 6% of people on Bedrock Minecraft for Bedrock, 6% of people ever beat the dragon. 6%. So most people would relate with the early game, I think. What did the glitch do? He left his iron farm running when he left, which was a loaded chunks. And he was gone for like, I don't know, like 1,000 Minecraft days or something like that. And his auto sorter wasn't chunk loaded. Like a couple of the hoppers for the chunk loader weren't loaded. Auto sorter, I forgot. Something wasn't chunk loaded. Saul spotted it right away and pointed it out and got blown off, and that was too bad. But so when he came back and it re-logged all the probably hundreds of thousands of iron that were just sitting on top of hoppers, it more or less crashed the world. So he logged and re-logged a bunch of times, and every time he logged in, it was just him falling into the void. So he went into spectator mode and then waited for everything to load in, and then it all loaded in. They can build an iron farm and stuff together. Not even necessarily bad, but again, it's like, you know, watching someone play the beginning of a new world can also have, you know, you can relate better with it, right? Like Link's World, for example. Like more than half of his ascensions and stuff were already done by the time I started watching him. So, like, I haven't seen the beginning of the world. So, I mean, I feel like I'm like the new guy, like, trying to get into the group that's been together for 6 years, right? I'm like, hi, yeah, I'm the new guy. I mean, I earned my spot now, obviously. You know, nice little VIP badge, and, you know, I ascended and stuff. But, I don't know. I think that's why people like the early game so much. Being the new guy's the worst. Yeah. Well, so that's kind of like what, you know, like even with this world, right? Like, you know, we're going to open this Hall of Fame, and people coming in like yeah, like Mr. Bruce Wayne here. It's like, you know, I mean, shoot, I've only been building the thing for a little bit, but still, it's like, you know, anybody new coming in, you're gonna be like, yeah, it's however many hundreds of thousands of channel points if you want a netherite armor stand, and kind of got to learn how the system for the Hall of Fame works, and blah, 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 and that's a whole thing. Oh,
Hi,
my
thanks for
gosh.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Is that Julia? Hi, Julia. You're new to the Minecraft community? Are you really? How you doing, Julia? When you mainly watch one guy do the same late game every day for years, interesting again to watch them come back and see what they do in the next world. And that's true too. And that would be a huge draw for like BAMs, right? Just start from zero. Doing good? I'm great, homie. We're planting 1 million wheat out here on Emerald Bay. Look at all that wheat. Woo! That's a lot of wheat. Who's that? Alista? Watch out, we're gonna be like those F-15s, man, crashing into each other. You don't like the cactus farm? It's all right. Whatever. I haven't watched though, man. I watched for like an hour the other day, and then like 3 hours the other day, but that was about it. Want to see Link hit 100K? Yeah, Link will hit it. Link will lose his world to some weird glitch. He's so cautious about everything. It'll just be a weird glitch that'll take him out whenever that happens. It'll be all over the news, though. I mean, it'll be all over the news when that happens. Whoops. Don't. It's my house. He's spoken about what he'd do? Yeah, that would be it. File corrupt. On to the next. That would be it. That was his, what he says he'd do. 3? Come on, Billy. Man. I'm over here trying to catch you, dude. Look at that. One chest done. Where is my stuff? Dude, it's the 18th of May? Dang, we're 18 days into this challenge, you guys. Will he be the first? Absolutely. He's so far ahead of everybody else. Next closest is Jamal. Oh. Yeah, he'll be the first by far. All right, nerds, got a lot of work left to do if we're gonna get this done by the end of May. I was so confident, like we did so much in the first like 6 days. I'm like, oh, dude, we got this, man. We got this. You know, watching on Twitch, can't watch Minecraft on YouTube. I played Minecraft before the Nether came out. It's very casual. Start watching Twitch and get more into it. Yeah, the Minecraft community, certain parts of the Minecraft community on Twitch are very good, very, very good. Mac from the desert, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Let's see. You guys want to raid Dom? I haven't raided Dom ever, I think. What's he doing? Just digging in the nether. You guys want to watch someone digging in the nether? Okay, that's Saga. Boogie down, but down, boom. Take 1.9 years, cross 100,000 days. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, his in-game time is well over a year. If you perfect sleep every night. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about gaming, Granny. Dark Queen's on? What's Dark Queen up to? She's on the Emerald Bay. Let's go see Dark Queen. How nice is that? Did it not ping the server, though? Oh, maybe I typed her name in wrong on my little robot thing. Yeah, let's go see Dark Queen. She's gonna play on Emerald Bay here. Let you guys go see what's up over there. Zesty, yeah, I was thinking about Zesty. Is that sleeping or no sleep? That'd be no sleep, Bruce. Like if you played with the sleep exactly on time. All right, here's a raid message. If you got a sub, if you don't have a sub, just kind of type Jeremiah Scotty raid and some cute little emotes of your own choosing. Let's see, does that work? Nope. Thank you, Billy. Like that. Perfect. All right, nerds. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Sorry to scam you out of the weekend. I know you guys were looking forward to it, but life. Yeah, life was life. And I will see you all next time tomorrow. Hopefully, Mama, have a good night. Take care. Billy, thanks for being here, man. Bruce Wayne, good to see you. Julia, it was nice to see you. Hallie, appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the bits, Billy. Holy, dude. Serious sloth moment. All the people. The gifted sub there from me. Thank you, me. And Tetsaga for gifting one to El Chapo. And all the bits. And that's it. I'm going to click the button. I'll see you guys. Have a good night.